The fact of the matter is that right now we are not aiming to heal, right? And if that's the case, because Trunks had to do what he had to do last turn for us to survive. And now we have to make the hard calls, the calls that the game, you know, makes you do one way or another. You have to, man. You have to. You have to make the tough choices that don't lead to, you know, don't lead to you being at your best. In other words, you just can't be greedy and get away with it. If we were to, first off, Goku won't get any stacks anyway, and if we did, that would mean compromising on Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. That just leaves us with one option. Now, I remember the super attack is at the end with Jiren, and that's all the more reason for me to go ahead now and not try to make the game think we're trying to go for stacks. Because if it thinks so, and we're holding back enough, and with Goku's dodging, all that means is that it's just gonna try to like get us to the point where Jiren can get his stack, and guess what? If that happens, we lose. So we have to forget the fact that, like, we have to just do what we're forced to do. Frieza's clearly the better person in this situation. Goku can get one stack, but at the cost of everything. I can't let that happen. We have to use Frieza. There is no better option. I have to rely on Frieza, man. That's a path we've been put down thanks to Trunks. But if it wasn't for Trunks doing what he did, we wouldn't have made it anyway. Of course, that was my mistake, but still. Frieza should survive. There's no reason for him to not. He's gonna do at least 2 super attacks with 50% damage reduction. He will be fine. My problem is how many attacks is Goku going to dodge here? I don't think he's gonna dodge anything unless it would help. Like, it would only be to help the Super Saiyan 4s get stacks, which I don't think he's gonna do. No matter what, we have to keep Jiren out of harm's way most of the time. Like, doesn't matter. Again, Frieza is the biggest problem. I don't know. It's just best not to force anything, right? Yeah, I think it's best not to force anything. Come what come may, I suppose. Let's just get this over with. I did check before to see how much damage we did, like the turn before, because I accidentally ended up turning off my phone. I kept it on all night last night, only to just shut it down accidentally. But yeah, like the damage we did when I was holding back the most I've ever held back against this guy wasn't much, but it was enough for me to tell that even if I was going all out, it wouldn't have made it wouldn't have like helped to helped to. So 102s are around them. And the freeze is still here. Yeah, I have to switch to freeze. I should have waited until things played out to be sure. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back. That's a lot more than I That's a lot more than usual, actually. I think Goku is usually at 59 stacks when we were here. Now we're at 77. Okay. If we took off that amount, then that means against... Because how much is this? This is like a third of his health, pretty much, if not more, actually. And he's at 800,000 health. So what that means is... what that means... How much is that? That's like 233,000? No, it's 266 million, sorry. Which... 266 million, that's... Unfortunately, that's not really much. That's like... That's just a bar of health. It's just a bar of health. Okay. It's more than a bar. It's like... It's a bar and a third of a bar. I guess what that means is... What does that mean exactly? Actually, can we even survive this? Can? Oh yeah, we only need 9.1 million defense, right? I don't know. Again, I guess what this means is... You really should just follow the offense all the way, because I know it doesn't seem like that, because, you know, Goku, if Goku had collected the Rainbow Orbs, like, and gotten hit, that would have been him at his best. I know that, but later on, your position, it's your offense in the future that you need to consider. The positioning for yourself in the future is what's important. And right now, this is the best thing for ourselves offensively in the future, because Gogeta can get super attacked right away next turn. What else? Understand how this game works. Doing just enough, don't never be excessive. But now I understand why it seems like offense seems to be the thing that it pushes towards. You gotta be positioning yourself for the best to give yourself the best chance offensively later on. Defense is just a tool for that. That's all defense really is. So next turn, I'll have to think about what the best positioning for myself really is, considering how the super attack is right away. And I mean, if I was gonna say if Gogeta doesn't counter, we're screwed, but we do actually. I did keep Dokkan and Frieza around. I don't know, man. That's. Let me see what Frieza can do before we. Less than 9 bars, a little bit less than 9 bars. Wait. Oh, a 20th of a bar, I guess.
I need you to throw me, Jiren!
Took off 2 bars. That makes sense. Oh, does it? I mean, I think so.
Let's fuse. Kakarot, you're the last person I expected to suggest fusing. This is going to be special. I can feel it. Fusion! I'm neither Goku nor Vegeta. I am the one who will destroy you!
Okay. Them. They would have done a bar and a half against Gogeta, and I guess it would have been 2 bars against Vegeta at least. I guess. Or maybe it would have been more like, I don't know. I guess it would have been like 2 and maybe a third of a bar. I guess the other ones are just gonna take off like a bar and 2/3 or something like that. Maybe less. Against Vegeta. I'm ready. There was no better way to do things than this, man. Because I mean, look at how, I mean, you know, when you try to be greedy, you pay the price. One way or another, through positioning messing you up, or you know, the characters will literally just choose not to stack. I have to accept that this is just gonna be how things are. I can't get stronger. I have to deal with it. The stress, the anxiety, it's just gonna be a part of this. Not because it's right, but because maybe it is right, but in some messed up way, it's the right thing to do. But I can't. I don't know. Maybe it's not right, but it is the way we have to move through things. So, are they trying to tell me to do this? Actually, look at this. I think they're trying to tell me to do this. Or maybe it's, I don't know. I don't know, man. This could be because of Frieza. Let me restart. If I see this similar amount of orbs showing up like this, then it's telling me that I should be on the offensive entirely.
I'll handle this.
Make sure they were telling me. Huh. There's problems with this though. Maybe I've been going excessively this whole time because he just took off 3 bars. And he's gonna do the same, and without the crit, actually, he's not too. Wow. Very intriguing. I'm shocked. I guess from the look of it, took off. How much did he take off? That was more than 3, right? With the counter, like, it was definitely at least 3 though. I guess we would have had like 4 bars of health left if we didn't do that, which would definitely, if we didn't get the counter, which would have meant a problem. Stacking is more important than Gogeta's counters, all in all. I think Gogeta will at least get 1 throughout our entire fights between Gogeta and Vegeta, which is probably enough. And therefore, I think I need to, like, I had a choice between collecting 6 or 7 purple orbs. I went with 6, because if I went with 7, that would give the impression that I'm trying to go all out here, which in turn would mean that I'm not trying to stack, which would mean a lot of people would start failing. I can't have that happen, so for once, it's the right choice to choose lesser. I'd rather us get 1. I mean, I think it's guaranteed that we're at least gonna get 1. It's literally actually guaranteed that we're gonna get 1 counter. But I think it's just best overall that we imply that we're trying to stack and get stronger rather than trying to go all out, because going all out would only put us in a bad situation later on. Stacking means a brighter future. This is what we have to do. I made my choice. Go. Go now. Do it. Do it. Problems ensue. This is very concerning. But I guess there's something I have to keep in mind. The Super Saiyan 4 Goku support was live at that point. So... Just give me a second, alright? Let me see if doing this would change.
This light is the energy of every living thing on the planet. Please, everyone, lend me your power. It's time, everyone.
You see, this is why I used his active skill. I figured it would change things. Did it? I didn't check before, man. But I think the most I could have gotten was 6 or 7. Now I've got 8. Thank you, Charles. The problem here is, again, last time I was in it seemed like I stacked a lot better than I have. How many words did I collect? It's early 6. So Goku was like left with like a quarter of his health, pretty much, and that was all crits too. So I understand that positioning myself is best. I get that, but this is me positioning myself in the best way offensively. Because if we don't do this, I'm actually dead ass. If we floated off Super Saiyan 4 Goku, or if we floated off Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, we're not gonna do no damage to beat this phase. And are we? Maybe we would. No, because we actually need Gogeta to take out Glorio as well. Now we have Goku and Frieza, of course, but that's not. They would do enough, but that's not the right call to make. I think because it's the best offensive lineup for the future, we have to take Trunks off. We have to float Trunks off. We won't be able to beat this Daima phase, nor will, especially, no Dokkan, we won't be able to beat this Daima phase, I think. Yeah, no, because Glory will be too much. We could probably take out Daima Goku and that would be it. We can't. This is literally double the health of the last phase. This is why, this is such a drastic change in the power of it. It just gets crazy, very quickly. Very quickly, all of a sudden, you just die, out of nowhere, and very quickly the power just escalates to ridiculous proportions. That's why this is always going to be difficult. Well, that, and you'll always be forced to make the hard choices. This is the right choice because it's the best offense for the future. For the future, we have to do this. There is no other way. So I truly believe that this is the only way. There's still a way for us to die the next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 attacks from Glorio. Okay. If we lose here, it's best not to focus on that right now. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. If Trunks doing what he did just now provided a way for a victory, then I'm grateful. Let's go. There's no, if you're being excessive and there's no point to it at all, you're definitely not gonna be rewarded for it. So what I have to do right now is exactly what it's lining me up to do. Grab those 4 orbs, and then grab the one with Trunks. I made my choice. What that says about me, I don't know, but I made my choice. Let's do this. Here we go.
Time to get serious. Let's go.
I was scared for a second. That's a miracle right there. No, please, 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 God, please, no. This would dodge, and he did. Fuck me, man. Look, the positive to take away from that is that, yeah, like, because we position ourselves in the best way, that Trunks would dodge, and he did. We made the right call for ourselves in the present and the future. We did, but at the cost of my sanity, something. I don't think it's gonna happen, and it's definitely probably not gonna happen in the position I want it to. But we could get the counter, which would help. We could get the counter. We could. I don't know if I prefer it being I guess I would prefer it being before, because he can do a lot of damage with it regardless. A lot. So I guess I would prefer it being before. But the problem is, if we use Super Saiyan, like if we use a position where like he's under 50% HP, which he won't be at the start. If we do that though, then we pretty much lost, I think. Best case scenario would be at the start though, regardless. It would be. So that we can have Gogeta's guaranteed counter earlier on. And yeah, we have to position ourselves right here. Right. We gotta do what we gotta do, man. I don't think if we held back with Gogeta that the counter would kill at that point. I gotta remember that's basically the last attack. So if that doesn't bring him, on his knees, it's over. I think it's just gonna straight up be 50-50. All chances really are is 50-50. And 50% it works in your favor, or it works in the game's 100% it works in the game's favor, but like 50% it works for you, or 50% works against you. And there is no, all those other chances really don't matter. You see it all the time. Chances happen when, like, it can sabotage you later on. And look at this. In this position, the best thing would have been Gogeta, the counter happening like before. And Glorio did super attack right away last turn. He didn't do it this time. That would have been the best thing. But maybe we wouldn't have killed without things lining up exactly like this. And that's the thing, man, as well. Like, again, if we don't get him under 50%, the counter won't do it either. Right? Gogeta's when Gogeta countered Super Saiyan Goku the last time. When Gogeta countered Super Saiyan Goku, he took off like something between 3 to 3.5 bars, which is like 266 million HP. If we don't get Glorio under 50% HP, which I don't think is gonna happen anyway, like unless we go all out. If we don't get him under 50% HP, then that his health is 800 million, right? A 266 million damaging counter is just that. Like, that's all. This game really could very easily, we could very easily not push Gogeta under 50% HP, which means Gogeta wouldn't be able to use his Big Bang Kamehameha, nor would he be able to get the counter. I think because if this game's true colors really is to sabotage you all the way, then it's possible that towards the end of this, it would be trying to do its best to not let you fall under 50% HP because it's too many benefits Gogeta would have, and wants to keep things balanced, right? It always tries to keep things balanced. And so, wasting Gogeta's guaranteed counter now is the best thing. Because if he doesn't, if he has that, it might just prompt the game to try to not get him under 50% because, again, it's too much offense he's got going for himself. I think the counter, it's just another one of these things that's necessary. It has to happen. That's why he didn't super attack at the start. So I have to just continue to go down this path. kind of seemed like no matter what, the difference it just never seems to make a difference, does it? So we took off a bar, and I'm not gonna call that 80%. Maybe that is 80%, yeah. So we took off a bar and a fifth of a bar. That's the best one too. Pointless. So this would be survivable and pointless. Just pointless damage taken. Because even in the worst case, it's just 380,000 damage. But I'm gonna collect that red orb actually at the midway through the center, right? Okay. Alright, well, let's see what we have to do. God is good. Oh, man. I was ready to accept it. Bro, hold on. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'm at my heart right now. I actually feel like a heart attack's coming on. It's not even my heart. It's my right side of my chest, but it feels like it's collapsing. I gotta go. But yeah, man. It's like I was saying. I don't know if I said it on camera or if I was thinking it while I was on my tour, but like, it's like I was saying. If you're already doing your a dodge was bound to happen. If you're already doing your best offensively, or if you're lying yourself best offensively, and it seems like you're trying to hold back offensively as well. That's when the dodging happens. But I wonder if low-key the reason why he dodged though is also because he was trying to avoid getting that additional attack. Additional super attack. Again, it's either. I think it's kind of wise for me to use Goku and Frieza's active skill right now. I really have to think about the future. The working thing I have going for myself is, again, if you're doing just enough, if you're fulfilling the condition, if you're doing what's necessary to fulfill a condition, you're not going to pay for that. You're not going to pay for that. So, it has to have a purpose. A real purpose.
All right, let's get this started. You leave me with no choice.
There is no two ways about this. The best way to go about it is to keep my best offensive units in slots 1 and 2 and to flow off the least offensive units. The question is, can we do this? I don't know how strong Gogeta's Big Bang Kamehameha is. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Did I underestimate how much damage that counter would do? I think so, because I think he only took off like a bar and like maybe 40% or a third of a bar. Not much. That was not much. That was a little shocking, honestly. I don't know. What if Vegeta decides to double down and do 2? I mean, I suppose the thing is we'd be able to at least see that. But then there's other problems. If we did see that, and we did decide to keep Jiren out of the way of that, well, that would mean we're giving up on somebody, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, doing a lot of damage, because Super Saiyan 4 Goku would have to take his place, Jiren's place, so even then, It's not great. You know what, then? Even if we could foresee the super attacks, nothing's stopping Vegito from doing, just putting a super attack in every slot to catch Trunks. I don't. At that point, the game would not only see me as being a coward for, like, you know, just trying to hide myself, and it never works out defensively. It never does. You'll either see me as a coward and just not give me, you know, a lot of shit, pretty much, but either way, it also sees me, I mean, as not caring about my offense, which would mean that Trunks wouldn't even stack as much. I think this is where we have to be brave once again and accept 2 turns of Trunks. Alright, decision. Before I go, though,
I need you to throw me, Jiren!
I gotta remember, Super Saiyan 4 Goku's, that's not a bar and a half, that's like a bar and 30 to 40%, so 3/10 to 4/10 of a bar. But like, yeah, this is with Super Saiyan 4 Goku support. I guess we're gonna have that a lot, aren't we? Alright, we should survive this. Jesus Christ, man. I thought we were gonna take no damage. We took 39,717. Let's just be grateful it wasn't anything lower than... if it was even a little bit off. You know, let's just wait. Okay.
attack. I'll finish you off with this. Ultra Big Bang.
We did it. 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 After 2 months, man. We did it. I wasn't so sure about when I was collecting the Wars of Super Saiyan 4 Goku, but I figured that if Gogeta didn't get the counter, because we can't rely on anything that's chance related. I figured that because Super Saiyan 4 Goku, I wasn't so sure about this. That's what makes me a little worried. But I figured that because Super Saiyan 4 Goku was would need 4 orbs to be a little bit stronger, right? That I figured that, like, the game doesn't want us to not try, If it did, it would just shut us down and super attack at every freaking turn it possibly could. It gives us a chance when we're doing our best offensively. To that end, trying my best to defeat it by giving Super Saiyan 4 Goku those orbs, just enough, not excessive, although the most was excessive. It was also the bare minimum needed for him to fulfill conditions, so I had no choice in that regard. Yeah. I've seen enough times. Counters, dodging, additionals, crits, all these things are chance related. You have to be giving it your best offensively and never going overboard. You just have to deal with the cards that the game deals you. You have to deal with the hand that the game deals you. There's no other way to overcome this when you're weak, pretty much. You just have to finish the mission. We did it. Thank you so much. I finally got this far. We did it. Okay, this is my first time making the Vegeta with this team. We made it to Gogeta once, but I made a mistake. Looking at it now, like, understanding what I understand about this game, I don't even think we would have been able to. I don't think we would have been able to make it if, like, anyway, because, I mean, well, okay, no, I guess we would have. I guess we would have. It's just, we probably would have had to use one of the Goku and Frieza's active skills at least, because Trunks and Super Saiyan Goku were already in a good position to handle a super attack, as long as we use an item, and everybody else would have been as well. Even Jiren, like, he would have been fine as well. Well, no, actually, I think Jiren could have possibly died. Jiren could have possibly died. I believe that the best thing to do right now, regardless of anything, is that we just continue to stack, and we do keep Goku and Frieza around. I'm not entirely sure about that though, because it's, I mean, the what's the best way to maximize these guys, I think, would be actually put Goku and Frieza off rotation. I don't know. We have to rescue Trunks because there's no better way to go about this offensively, number one. Number two, there's no better way to go about this defensively. Goku and Frieza won't be capable of surviving. They won't be capable of surviving if we double leased and rolled up and all that. The only way is if we killed Vegito before that happened, and I could see that, but not really. I actually can't see that because we don't like. All we got is these Goku and Frieza's active skills. Like, we can't kill him. Like, we can't kill him that way. Like, we can't kill him before, like, before a turn. I don't see that happening at all. We can't, like, the only way, honestly, at that point would be if, like Gogeta was to get, like, triple counters, like, against Vegito. That would be the only way we could, beat him before we get back to these guys. And I don't think the game is going to do that, because why? Why when it can just wait me out? Why when it just knows I'm going overboard? It wants to keep its balance and drag this out until the end. Like, I think I know what I have to do. Alright, let's go.
Everyone, lend me your power. It's time, everyone.
We can keep doing this, but precisely what it needs to be. Okay.
You leave me with no choice. You leave me with no choice.
Technically, we could make this a little stronger, but I want to see what they do naturally first, alright? Of our health. That's pretty much exactly what happened. So it's basically like if Gogeta was to do a counter. Alright, just give me let's just do this. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just.
I need you to throw me, Jiren! No choice! I'll handle this! I need you to throw me, Jiren!
Frankly, considering the damage we're gonna be doing here, it's better than nothing. So, I don't know. Right, let's start over, and what I'm gonna do is maximizing ourselves for damage. This is kind of the only opportunity. Because Trunks is here, but one of these Dokkan freezes was gonna be taking a downfall. If it was both of them that could be getting the most amount of orbs, or no, both of them that could be getting hits, then sure. But because one of them is gonna be getting hit, that just means I have to make sure I'm getting the right orbs for one of them. It's only possible for one of them to get hit. And so I have to go on my last tour. Give me a second, and I'll be right back. Although, well, maybe not, because after this, Mike's gonna show up, so I might have to head home. But we'll see. All right, so I just have to keep some important things in mind. We managed to get him under. We managed to take off more than 2.5 bars of health. Trunks, as long as we keep him exactly where he is, he will transform the orbs to tech. There is no alternative that would lead to success here. We just, oh my god, what the hell's wrong with me? I'm starting to stutter. I was like legitimately stuttering there, like uncontrollably. But yeah, Trunks, we just have to put him. The only thing we can do is just, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, right. I suppose that's all there is to it. Alright, now I'm gonna go ahead and do my last tour, and then we'll come back.
This light is the energy of every living thing on the planet. Please, everyone, lend me your power. It's time, everyone.
I should have put, I should have used interactive skills, right? Put Trunks in slot 2. Put Goku and Frieza in slot 3. They would have shown up at the end. Frieza would have been backed into a corner, literally. He would have done his crits at the very end, and that would have been it. You know, if this has taught me, if this hasn't taught you anything, it's that the more you know, as long as you're following the offense, there will be a way for you. You saw how many times we dodged and countered and got all the in potential system luck that we could possibly get. And that was because we were positioning ourselves in the best way possible. That's why, for the future, we did not do that there. I learned this lesson, and yet I learned this lesson, and I've been learning throughout this entire fight as well. And yet I still, in the end, that fear got to me. I made a hunch in the hope. I made a hopeful hunch, and that wasn't the right call. Trunks is meant to struggle. Frieza is meant to be backed into a corner with no way out. I should have realized that. The only thing is, I don't really know if I can't tell you now if that would have been a problem towards the end of the fight. I don't know. I don't, like, when we actually got to the end, like, I don't know if, like, you know, we would still be getting those lucky breaks if it was down to the wire, but I think it would, because again and again, when it's, you know, close, as long as you don't do anything in excess, you win. I don't know, it's fine, it's alright, we'll just pick this up again some other time. But again, we learned the ultimate key, man. We did. Position yourself in the best way offensively for both the present circumstance and the next circumstance. Offensively is the key word. Defense gets you nowhere, man. It gets you nowhere. Offense, though, it does. And we've seen it again and again and again. So, all of us, I guess, 5,067 Trunks took. At least we managed to make it to the end. We managed to get to Vegito. Now, what we have to do is just be prepared to hop in again. That's really all there is to it, because we learned everything we need to learn now. And I'm never gonna sweat, like, not from now on, I'm never gonna sweat when this game is, you know, not throwing me a bone, because in terms of, like, the key, it leaves us over, like, you know, us getting a counter or not, because as long as we're, you know, doing just enough, and we're making the best of the circumstance, pretty much, then the game will throw me a bone in terms of chances. And, you know, as long as we set ourselves up right offensively, it will happen. So I'm never going to stress it anymore when things are close and it's possible. We might not have won, but I figured out the keys to winning. It requires everybody to be brave, and there's no other way around it. So guys, before we hop into this, I think it's important to note that on that close run that we just watched, I believe we could have won. We'd have just had to continue playing the game. You'll see it later, but with the amount of damage Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta can do with his counters and knowing overextending yourself hurts your chances literally, I think we could have done enough damage to beat him in 2 turns. But even so, what we also need is to simply play the game and accept things as they are. Nothing I could have done was going to change if I would have won or lost. So, with that said, this is my ultimate advice. Follow the most balanced path, the path that leads to victory. Don't be overzealous or extreme or overreaching in any way. Just play the game and let things play out. Let the fight happen by itself. You just have to keep playing the game's game and positioning yourself right. And chance will do what it will do. That is my ultimate advice. Alright, well, enjoy the rest of this. Also, keep in mind how important positioning is. It's indicating to the game, just like any other action, what your intent is. You have to make sure that you're positioning your units in a way that's balanced, in the way that the game would see it as balanced, If you're going with a really strong character offensively, that could just be telling the game that you want to kill it as soon as possible and want to do as much damage as possible. So make sure, that you're positioning yourself right. Don't in any way give off the indication that you're trying to overreach or do more than you need to do, because then we'll read that as your intent. Can't really be the one to tell you what positioning is best. It depends on what actions happened before and what is going to happen very much in coming turns. You have to be able to know if you're overreaching or not. Like, I can't be the one to judge it. You have to be able to judge the situation for yourself and tell, are you doing too much? And are you setting yourself up in the future to do too much? Did you do too much in the past already? Again, position like every other. Like I was saying, positioning yourself like every other action in this game is crucial to indicating your intent. You need to be able to tell when what you're doing, the way you're positioning your units, is just enough to be able to handle this situation that you're in and the next turn. So, yeah. And with that said, please enjoy the rest of this video. Alright, man. Are you ready to do this or what? Because I am. Listen. Oftentimes, the power. I'm realizing that there's a reason why I started holding back with Jiren, and now I realize I have to do the same for Super Saiyan 4 Goku because he's even worse. No matter the consequences, I really should hold off on using Super Saiyan 4 Goku's transformation. I really should. He's not helping, man. He hurts. He really hurts us against the weak enemies. He really does. So I'm glad I took the break and just rested all day. I'm ready to at least get started. We'll see how this goes. Okay? gone too far with the Super Saiyan Force. Now with 7 orbs, they can take care of things, and especially with some of them being crit orbs, they can just kill the enemy themselves. They don't need Trunks to do anything.
Time to get serious. Let's go.
See, that is because we have been this whole time pretty much not prioritizing stacking, so this game thinks we're just trying to outright kill it now. It doesn't think our goal is to stack, it thinks our goal is to kill. So, to win, it's gotta kill first. If we ever change our mind about stacking, well, it's too late for that now. Now it's gonna do whatever it can to prevent us from stacking, because it wants, it's not that it believes that, but, it believes that we never want to stack, but it's that it wants to believe that. It wants to believe that we don't want to stack. It feels great is that I can actually say that next time they will get a stack, and this time it's actually going to happen. Next time they will get a stack, like the stacks to make up for it, because Super Saiyan 4 Goku is no longer here to rob them of that. Next time they will get the stacks that I wanted to get from this turn. This time around I can afford to hold back and get everybody their stacks. Because yeah, Super Saiyan 4 Goku won't be on this turn, the next turn, or the following turn to do something that would like mess them up for that. But let me wait and see how things actually work out first before I start battling on. But it still wants to prevent me from stacking, so. It will reward you when you hold back as much as you can. But the goal is to try to stack as much as you can too. It will definitely reward you when everybody is getting focused on not just one. Or, if everybody could pull off a stack, but yeah. Pay for all your sins to reap what you have sown into this world. You will pay the ultimate price, and then we will pay the ultimate price. But you will not not get your chance to stack until later on. That is your punishment. Keeping me back for so many months and holding me back from my potential in real life. This is your punishment. Prevent him from getting into his 18 P2? Alright, then we're totally solid, bro. I think in the early phases, that's like before stop tanking, that's when I should be playing my own and slot one. I want to see what would happen if I give him one orb instead of two. Yeah. It's important to know. I thought you would go crazy with the one orb, but you chose not to. I think if we would put my own in slot one though, then you definitely would. good news is in turns where we don't have type advantage, it's not gonna be so bad. Is getting one too. Like literally, I'm sure about that. Trying to stop the Super Saiyan 4s as Super Saiyan 4s. Two, he's not doing any flips. Now that Super Saiyan 4 Goku's power isn't a factor, now the game doesn't think I think the game thinks I'm trying to stack, which I am. And so with that being said, I don't think I'm going to be not rewarded for trying to hold back. I will be. And if that's the case, right now, the better person to get these two orbs would have been, what the hell, actually. I don't even know about that. You say low-key, it probably is actually Super Saiyan 3 Goku, because giving two orbs with them would make the intent clear that I'm trying to hit hard or nuke, because they have the nuking passive. If I'm trying to hit hard with this guy as well, then we'll just see, man. I don't know yet. This is new territory for me. It was not super attack to defend me either, so I guess I did make the right choice. just collected 5 orbs just now. I think it's important that in the end you make it clear you're trying to kill. If you hold back at the end, I think that like it's going to just, it seems to read your intent. So if I held back, it could have spelled the end, and I held back all the other characters, and we didn't have the means to kill him, it could have spelled the end for us. Seriously, man, I'm having the best time of my life right now. The months, man. It has been months of me doing this, and Super Saiyan 4 Goku's always been the problem. Now, we are finally live with both him and Jiren, you know? Jiren is who I started this off with, so of course I was trying to maximize him. Super Saiyan 4 Goku, I did it out of necessity. Otherwise, I would have always held back then. But now, man, we're finally in the position that I've been longing for, that I've been searching for. This, where only the people I care about get to start. I did not foresee that. You ain't shit. That means I was right to put the friend in someone. Want me to put Jiren in someone actually? I'm not gonna get unrewarded for what I just did, because regardless, that would mean that he's trying to hold, like, the super attack at the start is the game's way of saying don't put a weak character in slot 1. So what that means is that he is planning, no, like, because regardless, as long as the choice wasn't that, now it's gonna hold us back. We're really at 32 already? When do we usually get to 35? When is that usually? Last time, which was one of the worst runs ever, our turns matched our super attacks, so, and it was 30. So 30 being, I think, Gotenks or something? No, 30 is Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken, yeah. Hmm. 35 there. I guess we go to like 40, 42 or something when we get to Pycon. Huh. Alright, of course. Seems like this is the right thing to do here. I just, I don't know. I guess we just gotta hope for the best right now. I mean, I'm sorry, but like one stack with Trunks, or well, 2 stacks with Trunks isn't worth, or 3, whatever, isn't worth 1 stack with them. Yeah, it would just be one being linked up with Super Saiyan 3 over. Alright, and it's probably gonna be the way how I decide this moving forward, I'm sure. Pretty positive. Alright, let's, oh shit. I think we should, it's possible. Maybe start over, but I think I saw the flash already. Doing his thing in the Super Saiyan. I don't think we're gonna need all that. It's because of the damage, but come on, man. Of course, they want to let Goku get a stack, because, like, next turn he shows up, he'll be fine. He'd be more than okay to, like, do some stacks, but yeah, fuck this game.
Time to get serious.
This early start here could be due to Super Saiyan 4 Goku.
Let's go.
sure if there's consequences later on. Not having Super Saiyan 4 Goku run is like just the bee's knees. Something tells me the game really doesn't want me to stack. Something tells me this is about to be one of the worst examples of how much this game hates me. Thank you for making that clear. I'm really grateful for that. I mean, yeah, I didn't want us to stack too much, bro. That makes it clear as day. This isn't about Super Saiyan 4 Goku. This game just doesn't like me. Saying how we didn't take much damage enough to fall into 77%. I guess maybe that was really just a warning sign not to put the my elements all. See Super Saiyan 3 Goku as this wine to hold back. I'm talking about just having him on rotation right now, just like how you bring anybody else and they're weak, like positioning unit. He probably thinks that's positioning Super Saiyan 3 Goku, or was just wine to hold back. This is guaranteed to, well, almost always guaranteed to do 2 super attacks. And it's because that's just the dynamic of this thing. Like, your power, like, if you're doing too much power, if you have too much power, like, you acquire too much power on the rotation. Well, I don't know. It's a weird thing. Like, he's trying to prevent the stacks, and that's why he does it pretty much. Like, you decide to be greedy with the unit, and they can't really stop. They can't really get their hit potential system additional normal attacks. So what happens instead? Trunks gets his. I mean, it is what it has been. Can you not this time? You know what I'm saying, Paco? Can you not? Wow, man. Wow. I've actually gotten this under 50%, 77% by So he can't have his additionals. That's where we saw the symbol. As he's in slot trade too. But it is their time right now. actually had. That helped put things into perspective for me. Thank you. No matter how bad we're doing, the Super Saiyan Force can definitely get to 27 million super effective. I mean, come on. We can do that. This wouldn't be happening, so because now he has a chance to screw over the Super Saiyan Force. The fact that like no Super Saiyan 4 Goku support is active, that means the defense I'm seeing really is the defense that we have. So there's no mistaking it. But I do truly believe the super attack is in slot 3. Just because why would it want to stop? Well, it depends. Does it think that we're trying to stack now? Either way. How much damage we're taking off of that 19 million. So the same 4 Goku is usually around, so grade 8 Goku is usually around there. I guess we take off like a bar and a half or something.
She's putting some fried onions and some raw onions.
super attack that was like past the second one. But the crit made it even more obvious. Yeah, I mean, we made a mistake. Oh my god, please. Okay. It seems like it's trying to reward it. It's actually everything's normal again. And it's trying like I guess everything is normal now, and it's trying to react in a way to where if we are holding back, it looks like it is gonna let us hold back. If that's the case, I don't want them. I don't want to. Just for one extra stack with Goku and Frieza, who really it's inconsequential for them anyway. I guess I should just let this happen. Just let this rock. Kind of want to prompt Super Saiyan 3 Goku to get an additional or a crit. Just for Goku and Frieza to get another one. It's not worth it. Stack with them, I should have gone for the 2 orbs, but I don't want that right now. I do, but like, I don't want Goku to crit and do unnecessary damage. Just started putting on the music, which means, yeah. Again, I think I mentioned this in this video, but I was told there was gonna be a concert tonight by Mike. It's gonna be Meek Mill apparently. I really. I love the idea that I'm like right next to celebrities, of course, because I never thought I'd see the day. But like, what I don't like is the people.
Time to get serious. Let's go.
Worst decision. Fuck you all. Even a way for them to have gotten like, I guess we could have just held back, but it's like that would have been the smartest play. Hey, with the Dokkan attack, yeah. Whatever, man. Whatever. past 2 turns. I'm really loving where Trunks is at right now. Necessary for us to be effective right now because Trunks isn't gonna be like at his worst. He's not gonna be enough. Goku's not gonna be enough even at his best. And Super Saiyan 4 can't do anything with it without being super effective, so it has to go down like this. That's funny, bro. Trunks just isn't gonna stop, man. Trunks isn't gonna stop. He's just not gonna stop. It's very clear. This is looking quite scrumptious, but let me make sure that we can actually do this. So, what I want to do. This is the last physical enemy that we could have taken advantage of, but like I couldn't trust that the super attack was gonna be in slot 1. Yeah. Just play. It seems like for once, finally, because of this guy not transforming, probably. It seems like the game is finally working the way it should. That power that Super Saiyan 4 Goku can unleash, it just wasn't the time. Now everybody's doing what they need to. Trunks, specifically, the Goku and Frieza actually really aren't doing anything. Like they're actually not. There's only one turn where both of them get like a stack, and that was it. Every other turn they're just kind of like slacking off, which does give the Super Saiyan 4 Goji and Trunks more room to stack, of course, and that's probably what the intent of the game thought I was going for. But I mean, I'd also love for them to get some stacks, but it's really not that important for them because it hardly makes a difference. Hardly makes a difference. I never thought I'd see something like this. I keep getting put in this situation, and I just don't stack with Goku. I just don't. And he doesn't really need to. It's just, of course, I'd like to. I will try this once. I shouldn't, but like at the same time, we are only dealing with like 5 and almost a half bars. The Super Saiyan 4s can definitely take off 3. Trunks can take off like I don't know. He could probably take off like 1.5, and then Goku might be able to take off, I don't know, 5.5, a little close to a bar. I'll just have to. But that works too. Now, the only thing that the game sees my actions as being is that I'm just trying to prevent Super Saiyan Goku from getting a stack, which is totally fine with me. So it shouldn't affect Trunks too much. In fact, Trunks can hinder himself with his crits. Just gonna do like 2 or 3. Seriously, man, I'm just not accustomed to this level of power just yet. From the look of it, I should just always trust that we're gonna have enough damage, I guess. Besides, really now it's fine because we're no longer going to be facing against a physical enemy we have tight disadvantage against that's going to be really strong. Gohan is strong, but Piccolo is pretty weak, and we have tight advantage against him, so yeah, it's not concerning. Wants me to put my Goku in slot 1 for the damage, but I choose not to do damage right now. It's my choice. No, it's not actually. I was gonna say Trunks could possibly squeeze in 3, but no, he can't. frankly, in the word, in to paraphrase Shakespeare, to stack or not to stack. Yeah, the answer, the game is always gonna choose to stack. That is the goal with each super attack, right? That is the intent. The intent. Put some at 8 million though. Because I know what's gonna happen. Like how I'm gonna put the next rotation. Being merciful to me. Like the most that they can, well, not the most, but what they would do is 2 super attacks, which would probably take off a bar each, right? Then Trunks could probably only take off, yeah, we do have to do this, like, there's no doubt about it. Too much, so the game's not gonna hate me for doing this. Past the 2 phase turns, you're not getting anything else. Super Saiyan 4s go first. Matter of fact, every time when you screw them over, this worked. I think I may just delete the video, but like this seems to work usually, where I just like if one of them screws over the other one, then the other one just gets to go first next time. The thing is, I really don't have a choice there. I mean, look at how, like, there was no other choice, so I say better get stacks. Trunks just screw this over, as simple as that. There was no way, unless the Super Saiyan 4s are gonna take up a bar and a half with each super attack. Even then. Close to the point where I'm gonna wanna transform. I have to make a decision about when, you know, I'm just going to not. I know what the signs are pointing towards. I know this guy can do 3 super attacks. I get all that. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh my god, dude. I forgot all about Jiren. I should have transformed a little bit sooner. Damn it, man. Shit. This is really bad now, honestly. Next time you show up with Jiren, we're gonna have to transform. But yeah, here's the thing, like, next I get it. I get that he can super attack 3 times, but just hear me out, alright? Since this is gonna be the last turn in which we can just not, you know, do that, it's very odd. All the signs are pointing towards the fact that he will super attack me. But yeah, man, like I'm gonna just let it happen because this is the last turn in which I can stack more than one turn just freely, more than once freely. And Super Saiyan Goku's already here, and he's gonna do a lot of damage. So yeah, this is probably gonna impact Trunks. Like he's just gonna end up not doing anything next turn now. In the beginning, I think it's like at the end of Slot 1, but just based on how he's doing this, I can at least tell there's gonna be one super attack there. That's probably where all the rainbow wars are around, but transform Jiren. I mean, clearly it would have been optimal to keep him on rotation, because you have been here right about now. I had to float off somebody else I was trying to stack with. The party is officially started. I can't really tell if you can hear the tremors, but yeah. This is the one time where I might not regret trying to give Super Saiyan 4, Super Saiyan Goku, like just leaving it to him to be the last one. This is the one time, and I've been messing up each time he could have stacked. So. One time I can get away with something like this, so got too many damn super attacks. It's probably spread out evenly all over the place. There's nobody you have heard this turn at all. what's happening. It's because I did too much with Goku. But come on, man. Can the game stop doing that? You know what I really want, bitch. To stack as much as I can. Fuck you. Just because we gave Goku too many ores, because we already did everything else, right? The Super Saiyan 4s weren't going to impact much at all. So getting them the most without like really having them screw over anybody else stacking, yeah, that was the best call. This is literally just because I gave Goku too many orbs, or maybe Trunks too. But like, since it wasn't gonna matter for him, it wasn't gonna change anything. That's irrelevant. Incredibly obvious. I guess it knows that we lack the power next turn, huh? I'm back on you superheroes, but it's time for the super boss to take the center stage right now. Honestly though, like, what I really should have done, since I already missed with Jiren, I should have just not, huh? Should have not transformed, waited, and transformed both. Like, I might as well have. Concerned about killing these guys right now. Jiren, right? That's the case. I guess I was right to go with the Super Saiyan Force first. System. Because believe it or not, Piccolo actually could bring us under 77% HP and rather easily, even with the 2 orbs. The thing I have to do is at least make it clear that I'm not trying to do that, which, because, you know, since right now it seems that the game actually does understand me. It seems like it does get it. You know, again, the power seems to have made a difference. The lack of power seems to have made a difference. I think in collecting 2 orbs, the game will understand I don't want to take damage as much as I can, but I still want to stack, so that would mean dodging. Go easy. To finally actually start contributing in a meaningful way. Jiren, let's go.
Like this fight and fight alone. Without strength, we have nothing.
turns a second, which runs, but I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do here, man. This is the only way.
Time to get serious. Let's go.
This is why Truth is always so frustrated too, man. I guess I get it. This game really is actually very merciful to you when you lack the power. Super Saiyan 4 Goku just damn, that guy was a curse. He was a curse, wasn't he? Like, I'm really starting to get that now. I guess so. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's the real reason why Gogeta just can't, like, or Gogeta is not as strong. He's strong defensively, but offensively, he makes other people stronger. I guess. So I guess, like, when it comes down to it, like, power really is a problem. If you lack control over it. But all three of those guys, Super Saiyan 4 Goku, Jiren, Vegito, you do have the choice. You do have the choice. I think who's the main issue? I don't know about you, really. Vegeta's never really gonna be strong enough, I guess, but like, low key though, Evolution Blue Vegeta might actually have the worst of them all, because if Goku's around, he builds up to max ki, like, and when he does that, he can't stop himself from getting a super attack, ultra super attack. Goku being around, whenever Goku's around, like, he really, like, he can't stop getting stronger. That's a problem. Getting really close to the point. Like, the next time when Super Saiyan 4 Goku shows up, we have to make a choice. It's either I miss out on just being able to freely stack with the Goku and Frieza's, or I stop, or I start trying to stack, or I just, like, transform Super Saiyan 4 Goku at the end of the Goku and Vegeta. I don't know, man. Or I just wait until, like, the Super Saiyan 4 phase. It's hard to say what's the right call, to be honest. I'll pay real close attention to how much damage we're doing right now. We're at 3 times the strength. Huh. See, that right there just tells me I really didn't make the right choice. There was only that one attack at the start. I really do always want to force you, don't I? time to transform into the Great Ape and then Super Saiyan 4. Exactly what I'm basically telling it to do. Who would have thought power kind of makes you the game's bitch? When you lack the power, the game's your bitch. Situation, honestly. Like, we have about, like, what, somewhere between 12? Somewhere between 12. Somewhere, yeah, it's gonna be about 12 turns to stack. Maybe 13, though. I don't know how Goku's gonna affect things yet. I probably won't know. But, 12 turns. Multiply that by 3. 36. I mean, bare minimum. I mean, that's at 111. I mean, and Trunks is looking pretty good. Like, I think we're in a good position, honestly. I'm gonna go on my tour. I'll be back, and when I do, you have a decision to make. Alright, so we were in the middle of deciding what to do. Especially considering how the Super Saiyan 4 is already like got a tight percentage, I can always hold back with them somewhat and it would work out as well. I'll just make sure I leave enough forwards for him to do that. So I'm gonna do my best to do the most damage I can on this turn. This way. Super Super Saiyan 4 Goku has a shot. My concerns. My concerns really is just, well, if we don't make it this turn, it's the next, but the best thing to do is to give myself options, right? Best thing I can do is give myself options starting from now, right? I think so. The worst case scenario is probably transforming on turn, like, you know, having to transform with Super Saiyan 4 Goku past. No, it probably would be the 23rd World Tournament Goku. I think so. I don't think I can afford, even with the Super Saiyan 4s being linked up with each other, I don't think I can afford. I don't think I can afford a scenario where it's them versus what's his name, where it's just one turn of them fighting Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Like, I don't see them taking off more like a bar and a half for each super attack, and the bare minimum they do is 3. Now things are working out in our favor, of course, to where they can do 3, but I mean where they things are like things. No, maybe not now. Not in that situation where we're powerless. It's hard to say. It won't be bad. It won't be bad. It won't be bad. You know why? Because Super Saiyan Goku's gonna show up. Super Saiyan Goku will show up. Okay. Oh, it's not. Okay. Yeah, again, this is a tough choice. I knew I was gonna have to make at some point. I knew this day would come. Damage as we can. Transform with Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Hope. Pay real close attention, by the way, to the amount of damage that we do and how I think that would translate. Very significant. Like, this guy's strength. I forgot, it's not just that we're greatly stacking attack, he is nuking. So, like, you know, if you choose to collect those orbs, which I usually don't, his power can be dramatic. That's the power of Super Saiyan Blue, though. ki. That's 12 ki. I'm glad you did that. Yeah, it's probably because it was a response to us trying to do as much damage as we could, so it's falling along. If that's the case, why doesn't it fall along? Like, it definitely always falls along with us when we're trying to, beat the enemy in power up. But why doesn't it fall along when we're trying to stack? It's probably just because great power just goes against stacking, huh? Maybe that's the answer. Finally see my all. I'm just trying to think though right now, like, because we're gonna have a lot of power on this next turn, and this is gonna have to happen at some point anyway. There's always gonna be a turn that was skipped. I guess I'd rather not skip these guys. Strong source to the same thing. Right now. Number 1, do we have the power to take him out right now? Number 2, or them out right now. Number 2, will we have the power if we hold back with the Super Saiyan 4s to take out what's his name? To take out 23rd World Tournament Goku, or do we have to try to finagle that in a way? Number 3, will we have to, at some point, miss out on the turn anyway? Because, where is this guy? Yeah, well, we have to miss out on a turn anyway, even if we ended up, accidentally killing, 23rd World Tournament Goku. Well, will we end up having this need, to skip a turn anyway? Is it absolutely necessary? I believe so. I really do. I think we do need 2 turns against that Diamond Phase. I think we do. I think the fact that, sometimes the game would just, skip giving Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta the chance to counter the physical Super Saiyan Goku phase already should tell you, it thinks that you're trying to hold back in doing that. Or you're trying to lose against the Daima phase. Alright, do I want to miss on the turn of stacking? No. But is that the hand we've been dealt? I don't know. I mean, I guess so, actually, really thinking about it, yeah. I guess. The only other way is if we kill, we bring Super Saiyan Goku, that phase, close to death. We'll have to see about that, but anyways, as it stands right now, it seems like it's a great idea to transform. universal spirit, but it is what it is, man. Duty calls. I'm grateful. Everything played out the way it did. I guess no matter what the game will just sees, like, you know, it really seems teamwork as the ultimate goal. It only wants, like, it doesn't really care about stacking, it cares about everybody getting a turn. Once again, we're back with Super Saiyan 4 now, Goku. I think if we did that, first off, he'll probably get an additional if he feels like, you know, he needs to. But thank God, Super Saiyan Goku is present on that next turn. And thank God for the fact that, like, you know, the Goku and Friezas, they can do their melee attack and all that. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is really good. I just have to play my cards right. Literally. Yeah, I shouldn't have any struggle here. I made the right call, I think. So far it seems like transforming Goku now. So he's at 32k. So he's not going up at 133. So he's going up by more than that. With each super attack. This guy. I wonder if the guy left. There's a guy who came in, like, the reason why it took me so long to get back here, you probably noticed I got here at like 3:35. This guy came in through the back. And he said he was just doing it because he was confused, not because of the concert that's going on. I don't know if he came in for the Queen's terminal. I don't know if he left yet though, that's the thing. He might have left. Maybe he's trying to look for me right now. This feels great. Like, just right now, the situation, like, I've never had a situation like this before. I don't think ever. Where I'm able to stack with the Super Saiyan forcefully and Trunks fully. Like, in the hold back with Super Saiyan 4 Goku, and not just that, just get the hold back to the fullest extent, so where you can just nullify Goku's action. I'm sure that the game would sense my intent to not do damage, and so it's not going to give me additional super, or, well, maybe an additional normal, as long as it doesn't kill with Super Saiyan 4 Goku. I think you can tell I'm trying to hold back and get some stacks. So yeah, I'm ready, man. I'm excited, very much so. The future is looking alright to me. I suggest though that we don't hold back with these guys. No, we're actually gonna start off with them, aren't we? Alright. So we're gonna start off at A3 or close to A2 at the very least, and then we're gonna have how many turns? About 20, maybe less actually. Should have been turn 64, which means we're a turn behind whenever Goku transforms. So just basically just +1 every turn. That's where we're really at. I'm ready. Let's go. underestimating things here. I promise. Oh, I should probably collect that red orb in the middle instead. Probably, yeah.
All right, let's get this started.
Hi. Oh, you. Okay. I hope you understand. This is my most vulnerable. I'm letting myself be right now. Don't break my heart. I'm sorry to say that. That's rude of me. He did it. He really did it. All of them did it, really, that turn. They all did exactly what they should. Besides some Trunks, but frankly, there's only so much Trunks could have done that wouldn't have, that would have been right. Really, what he should have done was just stack one more time and, not crit on any of them. But he really kind of did his pretty much the best he could there. So I'm not mad. I'm not mad, as long as we survive that turn. Oh shit. I didn't realize something. Jiren is, normally we set things up so much differently. But, I mean, I've never felt more free, though, man. It's always been a balancing act with Super Saiyan 4 Goku and everybody else because of that. I've never felt so free as I do now. The game seems to understand my intent. It's not screwing me over for once. I don't think there was a single time where they missed was one time actually. I mean, this guy never did. He at least got one stack every turn. But for the most part, though, they haven't really missed out on anything at all. There was one turn I just can't remember where the enemies super attacked right away, and I think it was a problem. I don't remember if we ended up taking enough damage though. But let's just say it all worked out, so who cares? Alright. Now. Thank you very much, everybody. You guys were really this time. All of you. Let's move on to the final phase, why don't we? An additional super attack. That's what happens. Turns where I think you screwed over the Super Saiyan 4s, but I don't think he's ever once. Maybe there was one time where you just like killed. I think actually there was one turn where you killed the Super Saiyan 4s to get their stacks, but you done well, Trunks. You done well. It's time for you to meet up with Super Saiyan 4 Goku now, and both of y'all will carry our fate. Okay, this is great though because you do want to keep Jiren rotation anyway. I do because it is both. Like it works out. Like I want to fill out Jiren, and I do want to fill out Jiren on the next turn they show up, and I want to fill out Trunks now, so it works. This is gonna be really good, man. This is looking like it's gonna be really, really good. I don't want to toot my own horn too soon, but it really is looking promising. It really is. How many turns do we have? We have either 18? We have either 18 or 16 turns to stack with the Super Saiyan 4s. Which means we have 8 to 9 turns. Multiply that by 3. Let's take the bare minimum. 3. 8 times 23. No, That's horrible. 8 times 3 is 24, right? 8 times 3 is 24. Huh. I mean, now that I think about it, Super Saiyan 4 Goku, if he's on a lot of teams, he's probably ruined a lot of other people's runs. He's probably ruined a lot of other people's runs as well, so I guess I'm not alone here. Battle Fate with Super Saiyan 4 Goku is definitely one of the hardest things to get done. Jesus Christ. Trunks. So we meet again. You're exactly where you need to be when you need to be. I've always just kind of felt like it's hardly a drop off because of the key multiplier, and I think that does still have a factor in the damage that they do. It definitely does, but I mean, there's a pretty noticeable difference there. So I guess it's not as much of a drop off as I was thinking. He's really doing it, man. If I would have known, bro, if I would have just not had, if I would have listened to like what Truth said before, which is like, don't transform into Super Saiyan 4 Goku so soon, I could have avoided my whole life. My whole life could have gone an entirely different way. This is 3 months wasted. Before this happened, I had a whole series of things planned out that I was going to do with myself. Had I just listened and stopped being greedy and just found a way to stack, if I would just waited, bro, but I was too greedy. He's at like it's not there. Okay, so here's the thing I didn't really think about. Super Saiyan 4 Goku can't go in slot 1 right now, so it's fine. It's just little concerning. I even remember this up until now. I forgot about this guy giving 10% extra damage reduction to the allies. To Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta specifically. Huh. Interesting. It's not necessary, so I'm not going to. I want to pay attention to how much damage Super Saiyan 4 Goku does. And comparing it to what the Super Saiyan Blue Goku just did, it's important. I'm glad Goku starts off this strong. 32 million? That's kind of crazy. Not sure if he got 4 orbs or not. I don't remember. I mean, he might have. No, he got 2 blue orbs and a rainbow orb. That's what happened. So he does really just start off with 32 million, which is crazy. Or close. Close, because he was he did get 1 stack before this, and that the damage was nullified. So I was really proud of all of them for how they're acting today. It's the biggest relief. Who would have thought being weak was actually a solution, or just not, or being overpowered was a real problem? Who would have thought? Turn against Vegeta, or the next phase, because Super Saiyan 4 Goku is powered down. Trunks is stronger, but it's hard to say. I don't know, bro. It's next turn, and Vegeta Blue is actually significantly tankier than Super Saiyan 4 Goku is, so that's another thing. This could be a problem, and so with that in mind, maybe the best thing right now for me to do is to like make sure I don't hold back with Goku and Frieza. I should probably like get a Marine War. Starts. Would that kill? It wouldn't kill Jiren actually. I used to test this out many times. I'm just curious. Honestly, I don't know. Nowadays, I don't really know the stat. Like, now that I know that it's meant for the weak character, it makes me wonder, like, do they want me to keep Jiren around? Or are they trying to... What do they want me to do here? It's confusing now, knowing that, like, they want the weak character to get super attacked. Or, no, they want the strong character to get super attacked. But Jiren... But they also want you to stack, right? It's... Huh. The fact that Jiren can handle it probably does mean that, like, they do want me to stack, huh? It's gonna be really rough, man. This next turn, this next phase, it really is gonna be rough. This is gonna be really rough. No Dokkan attack. Nothing. This is the price we pay for not transforming Super Saiyan 4 Goku early on. Like, we need his power now. This is a choice right now between offense or defense, because Super Saiyan Goku represents all defense. Jiren represents all offense. This is a choice I have to make. And listen, on that note, I've been thinking, man. I think that... Oh, hang on. Yeah, I think that Jiren, like, I think I should just accept him being where he is. Like, just... I was thinking about this on my tour, that's why I'm saying it now. I think it is just best that Jiren is where he is, and just be grateful for the fact that he could stack up to infinity, but I don't have to. If I've learned anything from my 3 months of repeated sabotaging by the game, when we bring out Super Saiyan 4 Goku, compared to this one excellent run we've had, the one time we chose not to transform into Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Or I guess the second time we did that before. I wonder if that was a run where we got to Gogeta, actually. If I've learned anything, it's that being overpowered, it's not worth the cost. It's not worth the price. So, yeah, like, even though, like, if I've learned anything through all this, it's that Jiren, like, this whole game, these 3 months have given me the knowledge that, like, you know, that you have to do what's just enough, and you'll be rewarded for that every time when you do just enough. Like, you could see it even in this run, like, you know, if there was a way in which we could have had Trunks get his stacks and Super Saiyan 4s get their stacks and nobody really suffers from it, the game will reward me. Like, the game can see what I'm trying to do and the intent, and as long as we don't have too much power to sabotage ourselves from that intent, it usually works out. The question is, does Jiren need that power? Do we need that power? Does Goku need that defense? And I think that the answer... is Super Saiyan Goku is already fine as he is. He doesn't need anything else. But this is also the only opportunity that Goku's gonna have to get to see, like, to really, like, you know, stack to his full potential. I think so. If we float him off now, the next time he's gonna get the chance is like to do something. It's not even really gonna be the case because we already are going to have our rotations established. So it's a tough call. It really is. Goku right now, he's not in a position to bargain. He needs to get up to 9.1 million when we get to the Super Saiyan Goku phase, and he needs to be up to like 10.5 million at least. And that's such a, like, at the Diamond phase, and that's such a small. That's too small of an area, and plus, I'm probably gonna want to put him in slot 1 more than likely. I don't think we have the, like, with Jiren, we don't really need the offense. And he already, if we flow him off now, he already will be in the positions I want him to be in. And so, with that being the case, because I'm not going to have Goku on any other established rotations following this, and this, if we flow him off on turn 3, like, it's going to be a while before he get, no, he literally will never get another chance unless we sabotage Goku and Frieza, that is. And I don't think I would want to afford doing that, because we might need their power later on. I think we have to go defense here. We can do without the offense because everybody else has at this point gotten enough. It's my fault for not transforming Jiren sooner, but it's okay. It's my fault for not transforming Goku to Jiren sooner, but I think it's fine. I just cut my losses and walk away the most valuable lesson I learned from my 3 months of playing this game, and it's that being overpowered truly is never worth the price. I should just be grateful that Jiren starts off strong, use that strength, and win that way, just with his raw strength, no additional stuff. And if he gets one somewhere along the way, then great. More likely that'll be like Gogeta or Vegeta or something, but like it's not necessary for him to be stronger. And we should also be grateful for the fact that whenever we need something, whenever something is needed, that's when we'll get it. So whenever we need something, we'll get it. Some work in. It cares about teamwork. So, Dodgers. Because, chances reactivates when you actually did do the right thing. So, I think those Dodgers were a good sign. Dodgers were good enough for me to know that, but yeah. I should have given Jiren anything. Sure. So what's that for weakness? He is fine, right? This guy is basically at 4 million. So, okay. Damn, he actually could lose if we don't get him for orb says. I mean, if he goes over like. Damn, honestly, from the look of it, it kind of looks like he goes up by 80k with each super attack, which is significantly concerning, actually. I guess for him, really, the power is what matters, because the defense, he's one way or another, he's going to be covered in that regard, but it's still concerning that I might have underestimated how much defense he's really getting. Alright, let's say it was 80k, though. So it's 160,000, right? Alright, let's just be bare minimum. Let's say it's 800k he's getting, right? I'm pretty sure Vegeta's just gonna super attack at the start because, the wrong person shouldn't be in that slot one anyway. It's 1.6 million. That's survivable. You can survive that. You can survive that. That's 16 million? 23 million minus 16 million. It's survivable. You can Is that the reason they're leaving a small open? I mean, it does matter a little bit actually, but after this turn. Do that. You know what I can do though? I shouldn't. Maybe this is a mistake. Maybe it is, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and transform it first. The game's giving me this opportunity, and I'm gonna use it for a different thing. It's not smart. I am acting out of fear right now. That's the truth. But do I see us paying for this on the next turn? Where, like, right now, I'm not sure about Vegito. I don't think we can handle Vegito. I don't think so. Not with Super Saiyan 4 Goku's power being as low as it is. I think we have to transform. Or switch to Frieza, but I don't know. You know what, man? I'm gonna be ballsy. I'm not switching to Frieza. We already kind of have an opportunity to do a lot of damage because Super Saiyan, well, not a lot, but enough to make a difference with Super Saiyan Goku and with the other friend Goku, possibly going slot 1. If things really look hairy, we have those two as options. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. And I already can tell we're gonna get him down at least 2.5 bars. Even if like everybody was to do the bare minimum here. The friend Goku and Frieza could probably take off like a bar and close to half a bar. The Super Saiyan 4 is gonna probably take off 3 or 2.5. So a bar and a half plus 2.5 plus another 2.5. That's 4 and that's 5.5. Take off like 3/4 of the bar. 3/4 of a bar. 3/4 of a bar. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I think so. I think so. He started off late. He's pretty much weak against these strong enemies. Does he have what it takes to, rise up to the level he needs to be at? He honestly is gonna have a breather. Like, he's gonna have 2 turns where he's in phases where he's gonna have type advantage. Okay. 2, purple 3, Super Saiyan Goku, take out that, and that, and that, and then Trunks, do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess I'm doing this. I guess next turn is gonna come down to I mean, if we're at least gonna be getting this guy down to 3 bars, I think there's a chance, but like this also I think really comes down to Goku. Like what Super Saiyan 4 Goku can get. Yeah, let's see. Shit, I didn't think you would jump over that high. Back is what I'm trying to say. Somebody just shut This game really is following everything it thinks I want. Shit. Damn, that might not be good. I think we should power up Trunks, honestly. Let's not take any chances right now. I'm willing to have Trunks not get any stacks, or many stacks. Thank God his like additional normals will do almost as much as the supers. Let's do what we need to do here. Maybe after this turn, Super Saiyan 4 Goku won't really be in a bind anymore. Because he'll either have type advantage for the next 2 phases, or he'll come out of that and be significantly stronger.
Alright, let's get this started.
I will come back. I will come back to this this video and rewatch and just know where everybody is offensively. response to like the last turn. Obviously we're trying to hold back. Like the game thought we were trying to stack here, and that's why Trunks did what he did. Unless there's no real this time. The power is out the way, so with power being not being a factor, too much being overpowered being a factor. The game's not really just trying to like sabotage us, you know, because we're not sabotaging ourselves anymore. It seems like. Just leave now, though. Just stop now. I don't know, man. Oh, dang, no way. There ain't no freaking way. Yeah, but what was I saying? I do want to stop now, but I might as well just keep going, right? Depends on how much space I have. I have enough space, okay. When I get home, the only thing I need to make sure I do is, back up space, get some space. Carried away with that because oh damn, I mean couldn't I? Because no, I can't. I can't actually, I really can't. They're only a little bit better than they were that one time against what's going on. But how many more turns do we have to potentially go here? By the time we get to Beast Mode, we're at least going to be at 98. When we're done with Gohan, we'll be at 101. At least. After that, 107 with Majin Buu. If we choose to keep UI Goku alive, because that's one of the things that's a gray area for me right now. UI Goku, it would be like 110. So 110 is a bare minimum that we're gonna have, which is good. The best we can probably get, I'm not gonna think about that because that's just gonna lead to me making a bunch of terrible decisions. But the best we can get though, I guess without making that one really bad decision, would be 115k. Could be 120 potentially if we did something that I really don't think I should do. I don't really believe the idea of him not super attacking. makes sense now. Like, this is the part where Super Saiyan 4 Goku's power is kind of irrelevant. And this is usually where I see stuff like that happen with the Super Saiyan 4s. Because I'm still holding back, so it's like, we have enough power there, so it's like, the game isn't... When we're overpowered, it's problematic. When we're not, the thing. When it's more overpowered, the game, you know, is essentially trying to balance it. When we're not overpowered, things actually go along with our original intent. So, what this means is I actually shouldn't be holding back with the Super Saiyan 4s now, or ever. If we're not overpowered, don't hold back. It's crazy how much chaos all this caused. Just because Super Saiyan 4 Goku is overwhelming power. could be meant for Jiren. Definitely means they want me to keep it. It's not a way for him to get harmed at all. Not this time. But, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. That's another thing to think about now. Like, I don't even know. No, if we kept him around, though. Keeping him around. He has to stay here for a while. And it's actually kind of strange. Oh, because, I see. Yeah, I was wondering what the problem, like, now I'm starting to realize what the problem is. Or I'm starting to question what the hell the problem even was in the first place. It's because normally we don't have Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. If you have to keep Jiren around, you know, it's not with Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, it's with somebody else. But now, if we were to keep him around, it would be with Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, which means... Oh, no, actually, no, because we have to pull him off on that turn. And that means...
series. I'm gonna go all out.
No spoilers there. just happened?
Alright! Let's get this started!
Thing. I'll be back. We'll figure this out. That's a thing. I'll be back. I gotta go do my tour now. We'll figure this out later, okay? But if Gogeta's Big Bang Coming Man is not enough. We did it. 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 After 2 months, man. We did it. I wasn't so sure about when I was collecting the Wars of Super Saiyan 4 Goku. I figured that if Gogeta didn't get the counter, because we can't rely on anything that's chance related. I figured that because Super Saiyan 4 Goku, I wasn't so sure about this. That's what makes me a little worried. But I figured that because Super Saiyan 4 Goku was would need 4 orbs to be a little bit stronger, right? That the game doesn't want us to not try, every freaking turn about not try, If it did, it would just shut us down with super attack every freaking wants to not try. The game doesn't want us to not try, If it did, it would just shut us down with super attack every freaking turn it possibly could. It gives us a chance when we're doing our best offensively. To that end, trying my best to defeat it by giving Super Saiyan 4 Goku those orbs just enough, not excessive, although the most was excessive. It was the bare minimum needed for him to, it was also the bare minimum needed for him to get fulfill conditions, so I had no choice in that regard. Yeah. Wow, man. Game deals you. Wait, understanding what I understand. I don't even think. just realized something. I was I already I have already decided we can do without Goji's Big Bang Kamehameha. I've already decided on that. I think even if we didn't get the counter, we can at least take off 2 bars, and then Goku and Frieza, like, they can at least take off 2 bars as well from what we've seen. So it's all good anyway, but now I'm even more certain that we're fine, because I thought we took off almost 3 bars. No, we took off almost 4. Now, of course, the counter was a big part of that, but, I mean, it's not really that bad. Hang on. It should be okay, because Trunks is significantly stronger than he was around here last time. That could make a big difference. Alright. I'm not concerned. I think I'm making the right choice right now, going into this fearless and not letting fear be the deciding factor of my choices. It is the right call right now. More importantly, Jiren will hardly make a difference. Even though now of all times is the time to be concerned about slight differences, this is the best decision I can make offensively, so it's not wrong necessarily, it's just not right now, but it will be. Actually, maintain some of beasts. I think we gotta use at least 2. Alright, let me go. You ready? Here we go. You should probably switch to freeze action. because I just remembered something that always catches me slipping up. Frieza is not guaranteed to crit when there's nothing but like when there isn't like a full rotation of superclass enemies allies. I mean, man, that wow, that could have been bad. I made it, dude. did it. We did it. We actually did it this time, I think. Let me. I'm not gonna jump the gun, but I do believe we did it. I think we did it. I'm not scared about this. I trust my calculations. $20,746. I mean, I already know what extreme versus superclass is somewhere between 8 and 9% extra damage. And it's not extreme versus super, it's super versus super, so there's no increased damage there. But there is type advantage, which means it's an extra 25%. That's what I've learned based on, like, I had so many times to figure this out, but, like, not many videos in which I could find where I record this. But, Trunks against himself, funny enough, in the phase 5, like, when I had no build up with him, and he had, like, somewhere between 230,000 to 240,000, because that's where he starts off at. Defense, he took 777k, so, and, you know, the in Trunks that we were up against, he does 800,000, so, you know, if we took 777k, and we start off at 230,000, that means he does a million, right? So what would you have to do to 800,000 to make it a million? Add 25% or a quarter of that, because a quarter of 800,000 is 200,000. That's the most. Trust me, I could do much more intense math than that, but like I just unfortunately that's the example, the only example I could find. So when I was making a video. And it's what I've been going off of since. I only figured that out like a week ago, by the way. That's why I'm saying I had such a long time to figure it out, but like I never really got around to it. I could have even done test runs, but I never approached any of these like a test. I had the videos for that. And I'm still grateful that I think like that. You can't really just. You gotta treat every run like it's this last run. It's your last chance. But yeah. So I know all that to say that I know the damage modifier right now with type advantage is 25% extra damage. I only typed in 45% here when I was doing this, just because I was considering the absolute worst case scenario, which I always do. Like it's not 45% though. It's at most close to 35% when it's type advantage and class advantage. So that's green versus blue, and super class versus extreme class, or extreme class versus super class. That's when it's 35%. And speaking of 35%, guard is also 35%. So throw those things together, and you got guard is 35% damage reduction less. It's a separate calculation though. It's not the same as like straight up damage reduction, so you have to calculate separately. And type advantage. Wait, no, sorry. Type advantage, which basically means you're effective against all types. It's just 25% extra damage. And it's an extra 10% or close to 10% when it's super versus extreme class. But anyways, let's get to the calculation here. This was 95%. maybe, hopefully, we can get to the point where Jiren can, like, be the last person against Vegito, but I mean, let's not be stupid here. I would love for him to just straight up tank, 100% damage reduction and all that, but like, life's what you make it, man. And we gotta make it big right now and take advantage of what Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta did for us. So yeah, I mean, look, yeah, he really survived because he had he had more than 600k, but let's just say 600k defense. He gets 111% when he, I think, just attacks, and then extra 30%. It can't be that. It can't be that, but like, maybe it's this. Maybe it's 141%. Or maybe him raising defense is just 20%. Maybe that's why, because it's still tricky with Jiren trying to figure out his defense a little bit. Maybe it could have been that, but that is still a little too low, or too high actually. But then again, we don't even have the full defense. It could have been 610,000, which could make a big difference. But maybe it's 111% and then extra 20% against. And that kind of does look like it adds up a little bit. So maybe, I'm not going to say for sure, but maybe Jiren has 20% defense when he super attacks. Maybe. Anyways, you guys did it. You all did it. You really all pulled through every single one of you. I trusted the offense all the way through, and that's why we're here right now. Unlike every other tournament, let's put 1 hours on, just trying to prioritize our best positioning defensively. This time, I focused on what was needed. We need defense a lot in the start, then we need offense a lot in the middle where there's no defense to be concerned about, and in the end we need offense again. Oh, well, actually we need both really, but offense really is a priority, and that's what I did. That's how I approach this, and I don't know, stopped using Super Saiyan 4 Goku so soon. That's the only big difference, and it clearly has worked out very well for us. I did that before, and then maybe that was a run where I got against Gogeta like 2 months ago, but like that was April 20th. Now it's June 16th. Maybe that was a run where I didn't use Super Saiyan 4 Goku so soon. I don't know. Could have been. I was probably still experimenting back then because it was just a month in. Definitely was. Even now I'm still experimenting, trying to figure things out, but not really. I really do kind of have things figured out. Power, if you seem like your intent is straight up power, like Super Saiyan 4 Goku just transforming them so soon, that's what leads to situations where the game just thinks you don't want to stack. And that's why you keep getting screwed over. That's the real truth to all this. I've seen how cooperative it is when I'm not going on full power. Like, it actually understands I'm trying to go for stacking when I am not overpowered. When you're too powerful, the game thinks you're not trying to stack. When you intentionally choose to be too powerful, the game thinks you're not trying to stack. When you choose not to be, then things work out in your favor, like you actually are intending to. I'm still not really so sure about this. I haven't tested this out, but like maybe you still don't have to collect a small amount of key spheres, but I'd still say just do just enough. Never do any more or less than what you need to do. Just enough to beat the enemy. Don't collect an excessive amount because it might not go well for you. But again, now that I know that Super Saiyan 4 Goku and his power was the main thing that was sabotaging me, I'm still not so sure about that being the truth. So maybe you can collect an excessive amount of orbs, I don't know, but when I was working with that level of power, it always seemed to benefit me every single time. It seemed to benefit me when I was like not trying to do any more than I needed to do, which I guess it really does make sense. So in an overpowered situation, you're still gonna get screwed over, but you're definitely screwing yourself even more over when you're going you're collecting more than you need to, and you're overpowered. Like it's just no, don't do that. Not at all. And honestly, seeing Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta doing those two made me realize something. This guy really isn't that strong, is he? Cause look at this, we're down to half health already. Let me use my be careful. He's really not that strong defensively. Look at you, Trunks. Finally at 50. Let me make sure he's in the right though. Oh wait, no, it's not this time. We don't have guard. It's just straight up that damage. That's it. He's gonna die. And I believe Goku has enough too. But let me make sure about that. 24.5 million. Then minus 60% because he has 20% damage reduction. It's not 2 or 3. Yeah, he's good. And Goku and Frieza, they're fine too. Alright, we're ready. Let's load. More likely in the next turn we're finishing this. I'm really sorry, game. I'm really sorry. But I have to take advantage of this. This has kind of ruined my life. This is my final farewell to Dokkan Battle, man. You get that? Glad it's the music that's playing because I decided 3 months ago when this thing came out, this will be the end. Like okay, that's a scammer that's calling me right now. Like I'm gonna have to do something about that for real because they're not stopping, man. Yeah. But anyways, alright, just let that pass. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about that scammer though, man, because they're not stopping, and it's just getting annoying, man. Alright, look, anyways, Trunks and Goku, right? Trunks and Goku are fine, no matter where I put them. And you are also fine. We should be able to do this, right? I don't think we're gonna really run into any situation here. We're fine. We're good. I think we're good. I'm sure there are tougher and tougher and tougher ones. I'm sure about that. And there will be in the future if there's not now. But this is my final farewell with Dokkan, man. I learned everything I need to learn today. It was bitter work. Being stubborn and, fighting through this game's relentlessness. Understanding it to the T. Now I know. Follow the offense. Whatever is best for you offensively, follow that. Or whatever is just enough offensively, follow that. I think it's true because, considering what Super Saiyan 4 Goku showed me, there's always gonna be times when we're more powerful than we need to be against the enemy, right? In those turns, in those instances, that's where you need to calm and cool it down. Try to pick up as little orbs as possible. Understand that you're still gonna be screwed with your RNG, but understand that doing just enough is enough, and that the game will, the game will still never act out of fear, because as you've seen many times in this video, in the last almost successful run, that was the most clear example of that though, because we got lucky break after lucky break because we kept following the offense. As you see, the game will always give you what you need to have, but you must follow the offense, or you must follow the thing. Maybe sometimes it will be defense, I don't know. You must follow the thing that will lead to a balanced outcome or an outcome where you can eventually win. Follow that. Because there are times when, like, playing Super Saiyan Goku in slot 1 wasn't the best decision offensively, but he was the only person who could handle the super attack, and that's why they super attack in slot 1. You have to just figure it out, man. You have to know what is still enough, what is balanced, what's enough. You have to make the right calls at each and every point, and I am grateful for the lessons I learned. Let's wrap this up. Because never again, with the knowledge I have now, never again will I fear. Never again will I not know. I know now that the game will always give you what you need as long as you're doing just enough, as long as you're positioning yourself right, as long as you're not too powerful, or if you are powerful and you had no choice, you hold back, you still get the best results, or if you there's no you just have to accept that you're screwed now if you chose to be overpowered before your time. There's only one way to win, and it's this. Follow the offense. And yes, this game does know everything that you have under your belt. It does know that I was going to use my items, as you can see. Yes, it knows everything. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Take it from me, who has spent 3 months doing this, and has seen, just how much, it will make you pay for the wrong decision. It knows already, clearly, that you can't survive this without the items. Trust me, you can't. Without the items in the end. And if you make the wrong move offensively, you're going to get caught and die every time before you make it to the point where those items can really save your ass. It will happen. You must follow the offense. You must trust that the game will give you everything that you need as long as you're doing just enough. You must approach this balanced, but still just make sure that whatever you're doing is the right call for you to win, pretty much. You must. If you seem, it judges your intent. No matter what choice you make, whether it is accidental or intentional, it will always judge it as intentional. And so that is why you must make sure that every choice you make, you are certain about it. You have to make sure that every choice you make, that you are aware that everything that follows after that choice for the next couple of turns is going to be because that is what the game believed that your intent was with the enemy. And as much as even I don't want to admit this, it's the truth. It is trying to let you win. It is trying to get you the win, but it is your mistakes and your intent that is, when you're choosing the wrong move, it still thinks that you're choosing the right move. If it thinks that you're choosing a move that's holding you back, it's going to hold you back because that's what what seems like your intention is. You have to make sure that you're doing what you really intend to do, and you have to make sure that it's still just enough that you're not doing too much. That you're not too overpowered, because then things will go away. But anyways, I'm ready now. How much space? Not much actually. I guess I could use this. That number 25 has just never escaped me. Let's get rid of all. I might need that. I guess I'm ready. Let's go. Alright, man. So it's this then, huh? Okay. Alrighty. Let's, the reason why I made it this far is because, again, my knowledge, and I've learned I must stay calm. Like, I can't fake being calm. I must be calm. I must have gotten enough sleep. I must not worry about work. Like, truly, work is definitely the reason why, like, I haven't been able to focus all the way. I must be focused, I must calm down, and I must be, you know, in order to be able to make the right decisions. This is the truth. I do need that. So, yeah. If I chose to, like, not sleep as much as I could have, maybe we could have done this yesterday, by the way. Like, I was at Old Dominion, and I could have probably done this yesterday. I could have, but I mean, I also was pretty damn tired. Like, even I did sleep through the whole thing, and I really actually slept through the whole thing. But I guess because I was stressed about Umar showing up, like, and he never showed up, by the way. I always, like, have to be, like, alert somewhat. But yeah, Umar didn't show up, and so I don't even know what this is a video that's going to YouTube. I don't even know what I'm talking like. I'm just making a video for myself here. But long story short, I was still I had a headache, man, so I couldn't really do what I needed to do. And I actually should fall off transfer for a lot of reasons, but I don't know. Something about having this. First off, we do have more than needed. Or do we? In case it really comes down to it, I would love to be able to use the Sword of Hope to finish this off. So that's what I'm gunning for here. I know Goku would be the better option, but I'd love for Trunks to be the one to do this. And if not him, then Jiren, and both of them will be coming up the next turn, so... for the future. This really is deciding my future. Yeah, I just realized Jiren actually did finally get a stack last turn. Like I said, only what's necessary. This is a choice. Can you do this? He can. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to take out my headphones for this one. Let's go. This deserves to be heard by the whole world. Not really, but oh damn, I mean kind of. I mean really, who pushes through harder than I do? Who pushes through much harder than I do? I really don't. Like, I'm not trying to brag, but I'm trying to say, like, I don't think anybody would go as far as I do. So let go of fear. One of the greatest weapons. I'm not sure if I want to go with Gogeta first or Frieza, but I mean, man, I feel like I feel like it would just be stupid to have Frieza to count on Frieza to kill this guy. I don't think that's gonna happen. Thank God our crits are gonna be guaranteed next turn. This turn, I mean. Alright. I guess I'm ready. I'm ready to finally finish this. Let's go. Let's see. We couldn't stop this before we got to the double add type of situation. That's just so unfortunate. Turn 95. As long as we use these active skills, even if we didn't, we really could actually still kill it anyway. But it's time. Let's finish this stuff. Goodbye, Dokkan Battle. It was painful. It was full of hardships. It made me lose my sanity on more than one occasion. I've sacrificed a lot for you. I had a goal to understand what it takes to win, to know the meaning of strength, to understand the inners and outs of this game, and in so doing so, understanding how things could work in every game and every situation. And now, after 3 months, I believe I actually started this on March 16th, even though this event came out on March 12th. So yeah, like it really has been that long. Very latest it was March 18th, because I know I had a video around then. After so long, and so many years. I know Goji's gonna do 3 bars, by the way. So I think Goku and Frieza actually would kill it. It's crazy. This is definitely thanks to Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Thanks to Gogeta though for because of his counter, because he allowed us to counter. This is what it takes, man. I've laid it all out for you. I've shown you in every video what it takes, and that's why I want this to be the final Dokkan Battle video. the final one that matters, anyway. I think I might want one more run here, but like with all the 10th anniversary characters this time. Even though I kind of already did that the first time around. I didn't have Goku and Frieza, and I didn't use Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. And, no, I didn't have either of them. And I didn't have somebody else. No, I had everybody else. Alright. Well, this is it. Thank you, Dokkan. Farewell.
I've had enough. It's time to unleash my most devastating attack. I'll finish you off with this. What's up, big gun?
When it comes to this game, it's to not be excessive. Even though I like to say I used all my items here, something tells me it could be bad karma if I... Because I'm still going to play this game, I just won't record anymore. Something tells me it would be really bad karma if I chose to use an extra item I have to.
I'll handle this. You need to no choice.
Free Goku.
I'll handle this.
For showing me what it means to not fear. That is how you go past your limits.
You need to no choice. I need you to throw me, Jiren! Yes! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120,
That's the one thing I've never known about them. Way to go, Frieza. Freeku, go Frieza, free Goku, however you want to say it. Man. We did it. We challenged the limit and we won. We won, and we did it because we stopped fearing. And we did just enough. We let go of greed and we let go of fear. Two things that have held me back for a long time. But it's over. It's 3 months of trying to say this is gonna be my final battle and Dokkan battle. I took a breath, took all the knowledge I had in me, applied it, and we won. What the hell? How are they all... Dude, there's no way this game is that. There's just no way. This isn't normal, right? It's never like this. There's no way it's just that freaking bad, man. Maybe 95 turns is the limit. Or we got to 93, right? Maybe it's just what it's like in this map specifically. This event. Man, we struggled. We really pushed through it all, man. We pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed again and again, and now we can walk out of this with victory with our heads finally held high. And now I can move towards the future. Now I can study. Now I can spend my time studying scientific articles. Now I'm about to get a car too, because Akeem, you know, when he comes back from his month-and-a-half vacation, he promised me he would give me his car. He just offered it. I'm grateful for that. I really am. We're on our way to making more money. We're on our way to. I might even talk to the girl that I had a crush on, like when I was in elementary school, that, you know, broke my heart. But yeah, like, it's time, man. It's really time. Like, it's time to move forward and finally become the man I want to be, and finally hit the gym again. Oh my! I finally can get to hit the gym. I finally can go watch movies, go to the theater. You probably can't even hear me that well, huh? I can finally go to watch movies. I can finally hit the gym. I can finally watch TV shows I like The Boys, or, you know, or Brave New World. That's a movie, but Captain America: Brave New World. I can watch so much. I can do so much. I can finally go shower. I'm just kidding, but I can finally focus entirely on my job, do what I need to do, hit the gym again, talk to the girl that, like, I liked when I was in elementary school, that I had a crush on. She was my, you know, girlfriend at the time. She's grown up, and, like, I mean, I've known her for like 2 years now, but still, she somehow ended up growing into the girl that I really like, even though I tried my best to not, because I was afraid. Man, bro, things are looking up. Or, like I said, I'm about to get my car, man. I'm about to get a car finally. I'm about to do so much. I can finally let it go. It's time. Challenge limit, I won. It's time to just get stronger, get smarter, read the scientific articles I want to do. Really enjoy my life, man. It starts now. It finally begins. Goodbye, Dokkan. Thank you. And it's funny because it's the opposite. Like, you know, normally what I try to do, right, is I try to be like calm. Well, no, I try to just push through and not let myself be calm. But for once, I just let myself be calm because, you know, I have the knowledge now. Like, you grit and you push through when you don't have the knowledge, but you really are trying to win and you're just struggling. But like when you have the knowledge and you know what you have to do, you're just calm and patient. You can sleep when you want to. You can eat, do whatever you gotta do to feel comfortable, and then get back into it. Every time the hardest things I've struggled through and won through, I've been just baking, sitting, stewing, doing, just like losing my head, trying to like, you know, trying to grasp at victory. But now that I have the knowledge and understand, I get it, man. I get it. It really is balancing though that these games do. Like if you're too overpowered, it sets you back, and it only follows along with your intent when you know, you're balanced and you're not trying to do too much. We won, man. Final Dokkan Battle video was just now. Now I can go and live my life as long as 3 months, man. I believe I really did start on March 16th or March 15th or something, and now it's over. I can finally lay Dokkan out to rest. So I'm gonna just upload this to Twitter and make my peace. But before I go, I do want to do this again, but not with this team. Now I want to do this with the 10th anniversary unit. Can't wait to use these new characters. Damn, Gohan isn't on it, so it has to be Vegito. Right. That's a team. Now somebody else might be. Well, to the future.